Sorry, I'm trying to look something up. Can't find the... My friend's asking me about Star Trek Voyager, and I can't find the specific list I'm looking for. About Harry Kim. Maybe... Okay. I guess the list I'm looking for isn't, was literally just a list, not like a ranking. The little ending bit right there, always reminds me of Vagrant Story, and that makes me want to play Vagrant Story. Thanks, Barney. I'll catch you later. I try to be on. You know what? Actually, I'm back. I'm back. I try to be live. Every other 2 days for 2 days, kind of match my wife's schedule. Although, I mean, if she does sleep through me streaming more often, maybe I'll stream more days. We'll see how it goes. Anyway. Let's get back to it and make up for the time I pissed away. So, still gotta deal with this card stuff that I messed up on. Well, let me rephrase that. I didn't mess up on. I didn't save after I did it all. And then I accidentally leveled, thanks Odin. And I have to do all this junk all over again. This random card setting is annoying. You know, I could probably go with difference or one at this point, honestly. So I'm not farming for cards anymore. But it's not too hard to get. That's where I wanted to put my card. Now say it with me. I'm going to Dole. Hey! Yep, we're saving that right now. Maybe not right now. It'd be really nice if I could just take a train straight to Dole, but especially considering it's just right north of me, but I'll go to Dole. Oh yeah. And then I remembered that I need to change out for Renoa. Which I'll do here. So um waiting for the meter to fill up. Come on. Another Rosetta Stone. Nice. Another ribbon. Nice. I almost feel like just letting that run forever. Just to slowly make my characters better and better. Okay. Oh, they're 93? They're almost done. Maybe I'll just do those 3. I thought somebody teaches like strength 60%. Okay, someone does have 60%, but it's Bahatmu. What other stuff does he have? He also has Mug. He has ability 4. So let's give Zell, let's give Ifrit and Shiva, I think it was, the ability 4s. And also we can give everyone a ribbon. And kind of go from there. That should be good. Oh, not that. Not that. There you go. Some magic. Oh. There's Haggle and there's Sell High. Familiar and Call Shop. For some reason I thought it was like a rare item thing. Well, gosh, not. Okay. So we want to give the Rosetta Stone to Ifrit and Shiva? Yeah. Oh wait, all 3 have one? Well, shit. I didn't realize I had 3 Rosetta Stones already. There we go. Where's the strength 60? Can something... A hyper wrist? I thought I had a hyper wrist. Oh no, I guess I don't. And the only place to get it is you get one from a boss coming up, and that's it. Although you can, you can make them from a bunch of those and a bunch of those. Unnecessary. But wait, I can teach everyone Devour. That's kind of funny. Devour lets you eat a creature, and if it's a appropriate creature, you get a permanent stat increase. Oh, real quick. Oh, I could just buy a shit ton of those. For all the money I have. And make one of those into what I'm talking about, but that's a little ridiculous. But junction time. We have more abilities we can put on. Put that ribbon on. Don't think I need that, so I'll just put that on just in case. Let's throw on that ribbon. There we go. Status effects? What status effects? They don't exist for the rest of the game. Cool. You don't need to worry about that. I was just wondering what I could turn a ribbon into, and honestly, nothing great. At least nothing needed if you have a ribbon. Whoever's still in that car, going at it. Oh, we're gonna need to... spend forever, getting the Doom card back again. Yay. Don't know how you make a Phoenix card from a Doom Train card, like how you make that connection, but okay. Well, that's it, we already got the Doom Train card initially, so don't have to worry about that. Oh, there it is already. Cool, 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 cool. I should have thrown something up in there, just so he wouldn't be able to block that corner. Oh well. Not a big deal. At least I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. Turned out to be a weird game at the end. In the end. Okay. Got that back. And now back to Ithor. To get back to the point I was about an hour ago. But my gift of gab kept me from getting there. You know what? I want my Cactar, and I want him now. Oh, it's so much easier to get around when you can fly. Real quick, just in case I screw something up, let's save. Let's get him. I missed all those? How did I miss all those? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Squall, stop. He's already dead. Squall, please. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, he has some stuff. Why am I missing these all of a sudden now? Oh, well, he wasn't supposed to do that. Can he even cast that appropriately? Yeah, he's gonna miss. Hey, silly, it's a silly thing. This guy doesn't, like, have something I want, does he? No, he does not. Um... no! Oh yeah, there's an achievement up there, but the game window's all screwed up, so we can't see it. Yep. Ooh. Whatever. Don't care at this point. Oh, he has all the mag bonus. He has all the bonuses. Well, that's neat. Maybe give that to Zell? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. She has life junction. Why? Oh, as elemental defense. Okay. I don't care about that as much. Okay. Be right back. My apologies.
Yeah, like 10 minutes, 5 minutes.
That guy is just a running. I seem to have taken a wrong turn. Oh. Got really turned around. Oh, okay. I know what I did. I went down the wrong ramp. How could you hit level 7, dude? Um, oh, he's not affected by death anymore. Yeah, because of a ribbon. Yeah. Well, thanks, Big Brain Jason, I guess. That is a status effect. Oh, well, thank you. right back. Okie doke. I thought I heard stuff in my house, and I did. But it wasn't what I thought. So, not as spooky as I thought was happening. Kind of almost wish that I don't know, I had like a program or whatever that if like a bot that like if I wasn't chatting for a while, it would put like if no one was in chat for a while, it would like put like some sort of animated image up in that box above my head. But man, anyway. You know what? What my party level average is? What is that? 124 plus 7, 131, and divided by 3 would be, oh, it'd still be 40 something. This guy should drop what I need then. Oh, good thing Squall is dead. Okay, there's 2. Need 2 more. Where's it stone? Another back attack. Okay. Whatever. I know how to fix this. Dirt. Well, okay, that's fine. It's good enough. Oh, we don't need treatment anymore. Well, oh. Oh, that's right. We need 5 altogether before I crafted one and got full. Well, I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, I need. Yeah, okay. Um. There you go. Everyone. Let's make another. But everyone has their best weapon. Yay. funny because they have us sit down in this, but it looks like in there we're standing. Maybe. Reflections are weird. What are the rules here? Oh. Well, okay. There you go. Phoenix. Easy peasy. And I think that's all the cards. I think everything else I get through questing and stuff now. Well, actually, did I get a sacred back? Okay, I did. What else am I missing in here? Looks like all the summons. Okay, well, not all the summons. Know about that. That card I get. Yeah. I feel like I should have more cards by now. Look, I feel like the list should be a bit more filled out. Oh. Hi. Alexa. Snack time.
Okay.
Don't do big jump. Okay. So I think I get Bahatmu and Eden's cards when I get them. I know I get... You know what? Let's go ahead and go here a while. Leviathan and Pandemona. Why do I think I had Leviathan? Oh, did I? Oh, okay. So I just straight up missed those two. I'm about to get that. I'm about to get that. Yeah, that's the poo-poo card. Oh, and then those two cards I got before, but didn't get in again when I did a reload. Okay. What were the two? Leviathan was in Balam. And Oh no, Pandemona is outside Balam. Oh, another one's a CC group side quest. Okay. Which means I need to get in the garden. Well, that's fun. Okay. Let's just work on this current side quest. Hello, human. What a lovely tune. There's something large there. Thanks for speaking to me again. Can you do me a favor? What is it? My friend, Mr. Monkey. Can you find him for me? Please. Mr. Monkey should be in a forest somewhere. Keep walking around. I'm sure you'll find him. If he's not around, perhaps he took a train towards Delay. Mr. Monkey should be in a forest somewhere. Keep walking around. I'm sure you'll find him. Ah. What, dude? Come on. Everyone else is out there. Why do you have to bother me like that? Alexa. Snack time.
Okay.
I mean, I love you, buddy, but like you just leaping on me that's just not the best. But you have two other grown adults out there that should be able to feed you. Go bug them. He's not doing it because he loves me. He's doing it because he wants food. Alexa, snack time.
Okay.
Scott rock step twice. The rock skipped 5 times. He definitely loves food. I'm not sure if he loves it as much as he used to. He used to be a pretty... I mean, he is already a big guy, but he used to be like kind of like a thick big guy. But I think the old man in him is starting to thin him out a little bit. And I don't like that. Did you have another nap, Newt? Oh, little Homer will be home soon. Or rolling stats in a game. I gotcha. Jenny's about to leave for work. She has to go to work a little early, so I might pop off here. Well, not pop off indefinite. Well, for the day, just enough to like say goodbye and maybe take some meds or whatever. This is supposed to say the rock skipped many times. I'm not being lucky. What game are you playing where you're rolling those stats? Classic Heroes. I think I've heard of it. Like a mobile game or something like that.
Installed it, and then I went and started Quadriplegic.
60-60. %of 6 to 10. Oh, and you're trying to get a high roll and it's not being nice. How dare. There we go. Highest you've rolled so far is a 36. That like almost reminds me of like, I don't know, like Diablo Immortal or World of Warcraft or something.
Yeah, that's why it says you're fed.
There's the monkey. Throw a rock. Ah, done it, you big loser. I'm able to skip the rock as many times as I want, so there. Aha, loser, dork, idiot. Your mom wears combat boots. I mean, she doesn't, but okay. I feel like my mom has worn like loafers or like the equivalent for like the last like 20 years. You wear combat boots? Yeah, she wears combat boots. The monkey told you off and disappeared into the forest. How dare that monkey? Oh, okay. This. I guess I'm making fun of your shoes, Newt. Out, so darn it, you're gonna pay for that. Monkey threw a rock at you and ran. Inspecting the rock, it looked man-made and had some carving on it. Wow. Is this part of something? Ah, too fast. Black Shadow rose to the surface. Hello, relayed the whereabouts of Mr. Monkey. Thank you. Wait, do you know what? Take some time off at El Big Peninsula. I bet it's a wonderful place. Do I need to like come back every single time or demoted, but game. I'm working on side quests.
What do you say?
Okay, so it looks like I don't need to necessarily find them in order.
Daddy. Anything of that. I know, but you can have that this week. Come on, Teddy.
No.
Come on. You like this, Daddy? Better come over and come get it now. Come on. I need to shove this down your throat. Here. I know you want it. Come on.
Okay, right there. No.
Jesus Christ, come on.
Land on here. I think there's multiple ways to do it. All I'm doing is I'm using I think it's Stream Element. Oh no. Yeah, Stream Elements is one thing. I'm using Streamlabs, and I just found and popped it in. I don't know. I can't remember if I tried Stream Elements. No, I don't think I tried Stream Elements for chat. I think I was trying to use Stream Elements for alerts, and it just seemed like overly complicated, so I went to Streamlabs. I don't know. I know I had Streamlabs set up like 6 years ago, so I just like popped back in. But like from Streamlabs, all I use is alerts and the chat.
You gotta go.
Oh, you gotta go? Okay.
Yeah, I love you.
Is she giving me meds later then?
Yeah, at like 6 and 8.
Okay. Can you brush my forehead? Jesus. Could you lift my camera up a little bit?
Too much?
Maybe a little too much? That's okay.
Okay.
I don't know if like maybe the Velcro just starts coming undone or whatever.
But it's 4:29.
Okay.
So I gotta run.
Okay. Love you. Bye bye.
I love you. Bye bye.
Well, I use OBS for the actual streaming. I logged into Streamlabs, and set stuff up there, and then I just I think you just plug in the URL for your plugins. Oh wow, it already slipped. Okay. I guess the Velcro in the back is bad. I just have to next time my aide comes in, I'll have her like just tilt the actual camera. And now you had the most complicated set because everything kept breaking and this was the only way I could get to work. Yeah. So the way the streaming program I use is OBS. And then I use Streamlabs for a few I don't know whatever they would be called, like plugins or widgets or whatever. Yeah, like I guess that's what it is. Like I used Stream Elements to like I guess make the overlay for the chat and for alerts, and then I copied the URLs in the OBS. That's exactly what I did. But Barney, I would just say you can usually find tons of guides on YouTube, and that's probably one of the easiest things to do. Mr. Alexa, snack time. How much food do you need to eat?
Bye, Jason.
Bye bye. Alexa, snack type.
Okay.
But so far, I think all my stuff has been pretty stable, but I'm not sure. I mean, I'm still relatively new, coming back, and I don't have like a crazy popular stream, so I don't have like a whole lot of alerts going off and whatnot. The only thing it seems like I have a slight issue with is, I guess if I'm not, I think if I minimize the stream and come back or something, for whatever reason the chat will like reset and the window will be black, despite the fact of having people chatting already, and I'm not sure exactly why it does that. It looks like
I'm putting this up here.
okay, yeah. Could you help me with my camera?
Hang on 1 second.
Yeah,
Can I help you with what, love?
the camera right there.
Yeah.
Could you tilt it up a little bit?
More?
Little more.
Oh, it keeps. How's that?
I think that's good.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. You need anything else?
No, I'm okay for now. Thank
All right.
you.
You're welcome. Call me if you need me.
Okay. Should be like a rock or something somewhere. A second monitor is definitely helpful. Um, yeah, a second monitor is definitely more helpful just because it gives you more space, and also if you type of person likes to play in full screen, then you can play in full screen on one screen, but then look over and see everything on your other stream. But just to show you, this is what I have going on. Now, normally, probably for most games, what I'm gonna end up doing, I'd actually have the game on screen like this or something like that. And maybe change my windows around. Like if I don't need a guide, then my whole I won't have Chrome open over here, and I'd have stuff moved around, or even just have OBS minimized. Good chance I would probably just do that. But for right now, since I'm playing and I don't need to actually click on the game window itself, I've just been tucking the game off to the side, and that way I can just look directly at OBS and I can see chat a lot easier, and I can see alerts better too. But no, it's depending on what you want to play and stuff and whatnot. You can definitely do everything on one monitor. If your monitor is large enough, that's quite easy too. I have a pretty big monitor. I think it's actually, it's not super big. I think it's 28 inches. Yeah, I think my monitor is 28 inches. I didn't bother to get anything bigger because I can't twist my neck, so there's no point getting anything that's bigger that's gonna be like out of my field of view anyway. Although, and also I wanted to have I wanted to be able to have my iPad open over there. So I also have an iPad, but I don't really use the iPad while I'm streaming anymore, but when I play other games and when I'm not streaming, I do have my iPad up, usually watching someone on Twitch. But yeah, monitor, I have a pretty big resolution, but I don't think it's really needed. Before this, I was doing 1080, like 1920 by 1080. This is a 4K monitor, but that's not really necessary. I just kind of wanted to future-proof myself for gaming. Also, my monitor is only what? That's probably like 16 inches from my face. So it actually, while I'm looking deadpan at my monitor, it fills my whole vision. Yeah, you can use your iPad or any mobile device, and you can go into the stream manager on that, like log on to Steam. Oh yeah, sorry, Steam. Log on to Twitch on the app, and then you can go to your stream manager, and from there you can either be looking right at chat, or you can be looking at notifications, or even like the video of your stream. So you could do that, just to monitor chat, if you want to play full screen and whatnot. But and like Newt said there, I mean, it's more important just to like start streaming and get and have practice and get used to it and build from there, because it's definitely easy to play off of one monitor. And yeah, you can stream off of like a PlayStation 4 or like an Xbox or whatever, and just have chat off to the side on your phone and just go from there. All you really need to stream is just an internet connection, some sort of a PC or like a Xbox or PlayStation 4, and a microphone. You don't even really need a camera either, although I think cameras do make a big difference. I think people can connect to you better if you have a camera, but I mean, many people don't. Lyric doesn't have a camera, Bikeman doesn't have a camera. Some of the other people I follow, what's the other one? Dolphin Chemist doesn't have a doesn't have a camera. But yeah, you just need a microphone, really, just so you can talk to your people, and you need some way to be able to monitor chat so you can respond back to them. Somewhere tucked away, I mean, I don't know, I guess it can't be found at all, but I did stream Bloodborne off of my PS4 forever ago to like nobody, and that's definitely like not on my account anymore or anything. I think it was on this account too. Huh, you know what? I don't know if it was this account. So I think I have another account. I have Games Done Right. I think. Yeah, and I think I was streaming a little bit on that account way back, but I decided to change it because I figured Games Done Right, although it's a play of my last name, sounds way too similar to Games Done Quick, and I just didn't want to sound like I was being a copycat. Yeah, and that's also another thing. Depending, like what Newt is saying, depending on your computer's power, and also your internet connection, you may not be able to play bigger, stronger games. But there's nothing wrong with just playing retro games. I mean, hell, I'm playing Final Fantasy VIII right now, and this game is 25 years old this September. I know a few speedrunners I watched that, not even like hardcore speedrunners, they just do it casually for themselves. They're not on any leaderboards or anything as far as I know, but they stream Nintendo games all the time. What's his name? Oats and Goats. He primarily just speedruns Super Metroid over and over and over, like 90, and he does it like for 6 hours a day, like 5 days a week. Like and like 90% of his streams are Super Metroid. What's another one? I really like Dunker Slam. I watch him almost every night that I'm not streaming. He streams Tuesday nights to Saturday nights. And Tuesday night he plays some other random game that his community votes for him to play to beat it. Right now he's playing Celeste, but any other time he only plays Noita. He plays Noita like 8 hours a day, 4 days out of the week. That's all he does. And part of the reason why he did that was because for a while, for a while there, all he could handle was playing, actually at first all he could handle was playing, Pokemon, and then he, really got into Noita, but Noita is, pretty, relaxing on computers aside from the CPU, but he played that forever. And yes, Chaotic Newt, that's where it's from. I thought I remember that. I think I have a bad sense of time since I'm always in a dark room. But I think like 6 months ago, I don't think it was you, but I think it was like a friend of yours or somebody that like did a message on, because I don't think it was you directly. I thought it was somebody that you know, either a fan or whatnot, or maybe even your husband, but they sent like a message to Dunk saying like, hey, could you help my friend or whatever out. I think they said something like they might be new to streaming and they just want to get a bunch of followers and whatnot, and that's where, so I was like, yeah, I'll help out. So that's where I followed you from, and I guess maybe you followed me back eventually. But yeah, I watched Dunk. So I think I missed a bunch of chat because I was rambling. Yeah, well, you play with the VTuber with technically no camera, but technically I think, well, is your VTuber like synced to your body so it reacts to how you move on camera anyway, or is it so I'm trying to remember, or is it just tied to how you speak? Because if it's just tied to how you speak, then yeah, then it's just reacting to the sound of your voice. But a lot of VTubers have cameras that will, although they're not on, it still is kind of them in a way. Okay, yeah, V Magic Mirror. So yeah, you can use it without a cam. So then yeah, it just kind of reacts to your voice. Yeah. And there's a few streamers like that. I think oh, what's his name? I think is it Bahuro or something? It's like that. His avatar reacts to some chatting. I can't remember if Vine Sauce is like that. I think Code Carnage, when he was using a VTuber for a little bit, whenever he had to be off camera, I think his reacted to his voice. But yeah. Yeah, definitely hardline your system. You want a nice, reliable, stable internet. Although, I mean, if you need to do Wi-Fi, do Wi-Fi. And yeah, and then you could also, That's another thing you can do too. You have a PS5. You could stream directly from the PS5, which might make things a little complicated, and you don't have as much control, I don't think, over your stream. It just kind of gives you like a default like setup. But you could always get a capture card for your computer, and then the PS5's doing pretty much all the heavy lifting of running the game, and then all your computer's doing is capturing the image, and then you can also be running OBS and your chat off of your computer. Yeah, time zones are a bit of a thing. Kind of works for me because I'm more or less a night owl, so for me he usually comes online between like midnight to 1 a.m. unless he's running late, which I mean it is Dunk. I'm trying to remember how I found Dunk. Like I said, I'm usually a night owl, so overnight many of the people I watch would go offline, and so I think I was just kind of randomly searching around. I think I saw Noita. I think Man vs. Game was playing Noita, and then Man vs. Game is Man vs. Game. So, but Noita seemed really neat, so I think I started watching YouTube stuff on it, and then from YouTube, I don't know if I don't think I caught Dunk. Oh no, I did. I watched one of the other big YouTubers on for Noita, and then and then Dunk got suggested to me. I watched one of his videos, and he mentioned that he's on Twitch a lot. So then I think I just searched for him and found him and realized, oh, like this guy streams pretty much when I'm awake overnight completely by myself, because my wife is sleeping. At least at the time she was sleeping overnight. Now she works overnight, but my wife would be sleeping and all the other streamers like are offline. Like, cool. And I've been watching Dunker Slam for like the last, I think 2 years now, maybe a tad over 2 years. He's gotten like all of my Prime subs for the last like 2 years now. Wait, that's where you must know me from. Don't know, I don't chat very often because chatting is difficult on the iPad, and that's usually when I'm watching Twitch. Just trying to use voice controls while watching a live chat is difficult. The chat, like the iPad picks up the audio of chat, and it just sorry, the iPad picks up audio of the stream, and it just makes things really difficult and confusing. So I typically lurk on there, but every now and then I would pop in and say stuff. I think he vaguely knows of me. I think he remembers that I'm a quadriplegic and stuff. I really want to try playing Noita. I have the game. It just looks difficult, and I'm not exactly sure how to control it, because it looks like it would be very helpful to have like a D-pad, like up, down, left, right for movement, but then also having an analog stick for aiming, and I can't do that. Oh yeah, PS Remote Play, you can always do that. And I think there's actually something out there that's better than that does the same thing as PlayStation Remote, but it's a little better. I think I have it. I just don't think I ever set it up because I haven't had a need to play any of my PlayStation games yet. uh Chiaki, I think is what it is. It's like a better like home streaming remote PlayStation thing, but I haven't tested it myself and I haven't set it up just yet. Mostly because I need help to set it up, but also I haven't. The only reason why I would remote play my PlayStation 4 would be if I would want to play Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I think I would probably just get it on Steam now. It would probably be easier to just set up my controller with all that and all that jazz. And also now I have a pretty strong machine, so I can probably handle doing everything from here. Sorry, I'm falling behind on chat. Oh, Final Fantasy trilogy, Final Fantasy XIII trilogy. Barney, was that you that said that you really like the, what is it, Final Fantasy 13-2? Or was that Newt that said that? Somebody said that the other day. Now I'm trying to remember who that was, because we were talking about Final Fantasies and somebody said that they really liked 13-2. Yeah, Newt, it was you. You said that you didn't really care for the core game or the second DLC, but you really liked 2. You thought 2 was amazing. I thought that was you. It's small world. I've not played 13. Not sure if I ever will. Also, and here goes all my subs, and I'm about to get unfollowed. I really didn't like Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X made me stop playing the series. Granted, I didn't really like 9 that much either, but still, but everyone has their favorites. Case in point, I'm pretty sure that Newt does not like Final Fantasy VIII, and she tried playing it once and got really frustrated and gave up on it because it was difficult. Oh, Newt, you mentioned Discord. I really actually have to like, I made a Discord when I first became an affiliate a little over 4 years ago. I should really do something with it now. You know, I think they were talking about making a 10.3 at one point, but I don't know if they will. And I know recently Square has announced that they want to kind of like fine-tune their releases and kind of like stick to some dedicated franchises. So it sounds like they might stop doing a bunch of like extra BS on the side, because some of their BS they do is BS. Like what was that? Forspoken was just bad. Their Final Fantasy VII Battle Royale was bad. And they do a bunch of other stuff like, yeah. '15 looked fun. I watched a lot of 16. 16 looked really great, and since it's also done by what the lead like producer and director of that game or whatever is Yoshi, the same guy who fixed Final Fantasy XIV. I'm encouraged to play it solely because of that. And maybe when I think 16 is supposed to come out onto PC this October, I might grab it then. It looks really good. I know that you can do a lot of fine tuning with the gameplay that you can sorry. That you can make the game easier or harder for yourself. If I remember correctly, there's even like handicap stuff you can put on that, like the character will automatically dodge for you and stuff like that. Oh yeah, we're looking for a dumb stone. I almost have a feeling my ship is laying like on it. Oh yeah, Blitzball in 10 is awful. They were definitely striking out with mini games for a while because like the card game in 9 is awful. I imagine 11 has some sort of wait, is 11 the online one or is 12 the online one? I can never remember. Whatever, but yeah, mini game. They were 11's online. Okay, I thought so. So then, or that's not what I said. I had that backwards, I guess. So then, I'm sure there's a mini game in 12. But 12 is super bland. I never hear people talk about 12. Like, granted, 11's a little different since it was online, and especially at the time, not many Americans played like online MMOs, especially on consoles at the time. And when we did, we all started playing like EverQuest and then WoW. Maybe I do have to. Oh, nope. I don't need to. Okay. Oh. Hello. Oh, Toriyama. Sad face. On this day with this element on this direction. And then 14 has a bunch of mini games. They implemented the gold saucer. And of course triple triad. No, I don't think 4 had any mini games. 6 sort of did with the Coliseum, but kind of like not really. And that was like a weird auto battler. Sorry, auto battler. Now I don't know if I'm saying that word right anymore. But I guess that's kind of like a mini game. But 7's when they really started, like, you know, working on a battle game. Then 8 had, you know, its triple triad. 7 had all the games in the gold saucer, and some of them were actually pretty decent. The motorcycle racing game, what was this called, Crazy Motorcycle or something like that. I always thought that was a lot of fun, and I liked the sub game too. We found a piece of rock there. It looks man-made. It has some carving on it. Ugh. And I'm sorry, I'm a little so, and not trying to be a jerk or anything. The reason why I didn't like 10 was because 10 felt like the least Final Fantasy game I had played up to that point. There was no overworld, and so, and technically there was no airship. Yes, I know you had that big, dumb-looking thing, but all that was just a teleport menu. Yeah. So I was upset that there's no overworld and there's no real, like, airship and vehicles. So the whole game just felt like hallways to me. I didn't like the twist. I didn't like the whole, it's the Sixth Sense with, Titus being, a ghost the whole time. But yeah, didn't care for that. I did not like the sphere leveling system. And I did not like Yuna. I did not like Titus, and it's not the voice acting. I didn't like their romance. I didn't like how Titus looked. There's just so much about the game that just, it wasn't for me. Now the combat was really neat. It looked great, and the voice acting wasn't great, but it was the first time they did voice acting, so for what they did do, it wasn't bad. And I really liked in combat how you could sub out characters on the fly, so you actually kind of did have your whole party. Now me being the guy I am, and I like me some boobs. Oh, I thought Lulu was so hot. I thought Lulu was great. I thought Riku was same character as Selphie in 8 and Yuffie in 7, and I don't like that type of character. They're always my least favorite characters. Please don't give me a 14-year-old girl insert that doesn't really have anything to do with the story, and it's just in the game for reasons. Although thanks to Riku, we did have a lot of hot cosplay girl is dressed up as her because of the X2, and she's the second most expensive card in new Final Fantasy card set. That's hilarious. Oh, and kind of speaking of her, that blue cat person thing, which felt really out of place. He was completely worthless and did nothing and was dumb. And speaking of dumb, I didn't like Waka at all. Yeah, Kamari. Yeah, no one liked him. I saw a video suggested me on YouTube of saying like Kamari wasn't useless, and it's like, yeah, I'm not watching that video. You're trying too hard, because he was. No one liked him. He was useless. Well, Quintus is actually said to be one of the more powerful characters of 8. Her limit break is ridiculously powerful. And the only like better limit breaks is getting the end with Selfie or having a fully upgraded Squall. But I think outside of that, like Quintus is said to be one of the more powerful characters. I just don't like the character herself. This game, Final Fantasy VIII, has too many older sister characters. Yeah, Final Fantasies 1 through 6, I can't think of many mini games, but there were a lot of side quests, and a lot of them were really great. Oh god, like the I guess they're considered side quests in Final Fantasy VI in the World of Ruin, the second half of the game, when you're going around and recollecting all of your people. But going and getting Locke, and that whole side quest of figuring out like what happened with Rachel and him and all that. Oh, that rips out my heart every time. And I thought maybe I was being a little emotional, and maybe I just grew up with it, and you know, it's just like, you know, 16-bit, you know, am I just being overreactive? And I forced my wife to play Final Fantasy VI, and we got to that part with Rachel and everything, and when Rachel gives up the Phoenix to help Locke and all that, and more or less passes the torch to Celeste, I look over and see my wife crying, and I'm like, yeah, see, I knew it was good. But yeah, a lot of side quests and stuff like that were all optional. And 7 had a bunch of mini games, but they also still had a lot of side. I mean, hell, right now I'm just doing a ton of side quests. Time to go cook. What are you making me, Newt? I expect it here at my doorstep in the next half hour. Yeah, Barney, if you're talking about 6 or any of the games, yeah, many of the summons. I mean, in 6 there was all sorts of espers you can go around and collect. Same with 7. I mean, there's that giant side quest Chocobo thing, so you can just go get Knights of the Round. Oh my lord, the story of 6 is amazing. It's insane how they made 6. So like the director of the game was like, hey, you go make up a character, make up a backstory, and then we'll thread them all together. So they had like 6 different people like making like 1 to like 3 characters each, all with backstories, and all of them that they threaded together somehow. And then they did such a great job on their timeline and making the game and everything that they finished and were like, we still have time, we can do more. And then they made the whole second half of the game because you're firing on all cylinders so freaking well. Like the original game was supposed to end on the floating island, and they just had so much extra time, they just made like a whole second half of the game. It's a shame. Final Fantasy VI might be one of my favorite Final Fantasies. And it goes back to what I said before, that people fall in love with their the first Final Fantasy they played, and that was mine. But I love 6, and I love 6 because of its story. I really like 6. I really like all the just about every single character, and I mean even Gal's story, the feral child, gets to me. Oh, and sorry, you said Golden Sun. Never played Golden Sun. RPG wise, I'm kind of more of a Final Fantasy guy, at least I used to be. Although I have played some other RPGs. And I always thought maybe I should check out, what is it, Dragon's Quest? Those always look like really good games. Oh, 6 is too overwhelming for you when it came to leveling up at the end and learning abilities from espers. Apart from that, it's great. You know what? Fair. Definitely fair. It is a huge game. It's also a huge game that if you if you don't like stick with the story and like let it burn off for not paying attention, you can get lost in that game really quickly because there's just so many characters, and many of them are important to the narrative. It actually took my wife twice to play it. And like, that's what happened to her. It was the first time she was playing it, it was a little too difficult for her. I had to play it a few times to help her get through areas, and learning magics and stuff was a bit much. So and a lot of times I was also playing and having her watch, and I think she would get distracted by stuff and wasn't paying attention. So we got like I think we got maybe almost to the opera scene, and she was like, I'm so confused, I don't know what's going on, and she lost interest. And then later, oh, you know what, actually I think it was when I was in therapy, and then when I was in the hospital and the rehab center, yeah, I think that's what it was. She played the game again for me. Wait, no. No, that's not true. I think when I was in the hospital, she played Chrono Trigger. I can't remember. So when she played 6 the second time, what where you abused the leveling loop you can do near the end of near the beginning of the game when you're on the raft with Bannon and the raft is going through the rapids. There's a spot somewhere where it will just keep doing a loop. It keeps going around and around and around. And so what you can do is if you set your controller to memory in game so that it always remembers the last input you do, and then you hold down the input, you can just have the game cycle that over and over and over, and you go into combat, your fight, you can have Bannon, he has an ability that can restore the party, so you just put that on, and you tape down or way down the confirm button, and then you just leave the game run. And I think that's what we did. And we also were emulating it, so we just sped up the emulation, and we got all of our characters. We got those characters up to 99, and because of that, other characters you get along the way are also higher level, and it made the game much easier for her. And that way, she didn't really have to worry about leveling and learning new abilities. She just played the game and enjoyed the story. And then occasionally I would also hop in the game when she's at work or whatever, and I would like grind out and learn like some magic abilities for people and whatnot. But yeah, I thought the Esper system was pretty good. I like the fact how you could trade the espers around, and the people themselves would learn the magic permanently, not like the materia system in 7, where like the materia can get leveled up but then the character doesn't fully know it. So it's almost like the complete opposite side of that coin. It was also neat how if you kept the materia equipped, you'd get level up bonuses, but I never really followed that. Yeah, the opera scene in the Pixar remaster looks great. I would love it if they would actually fully remake 6, either in the style of Octopath, or with like a really nice lighting system and everything. Or I mean I would lose my shit if they would remake it like Final Fantasy VII. I mean, you don't have to make it action based, like still keep it turn based, but give it like a 3D world and everything with like the art that's from the cinematics. Oh, I would be so happy. So happy. But then that's going down the other row of like, oh man, if they would just take Vagrant Story and remake that and basically make that into like a Dark Souls with voice acting, oh, that would be great. The artwork in that game is amazing. The story and the gameplay is fantastic. The gameplay is dated nowadays, so if you just made it into like Dark Souls-esque, with commands you can do on the fly or whatever. Oh, that would be great. That'd be awesome. I mean, it has the whole combo system and everything. It's made to be like Vagrant Story. A remake of Vagrant Story would be like, if you did it like Final Fantasy VII remake, would be wonderful. It would be perfect for that. Or like Strangers of Paradise or whatever. And oh my god, please, Square, if you ever see this, please. People want it. People love body horror. People love spooky shit. People love guns. People love being able to personalize their guns and everything. Please remake Parasite Eve and make it just like Resident Evil. But keep all the spells and everything in it. You know, like the active turn base and all that, but like make that into a 3D world, and then above everything else, please remake Chrono Trigger. I don't know how much I care about voice acting. 50-50. Maybe don't do it. Maybe don't do the voice acting. No, make everyone just use chat bubbles. That's okay. That's cool. But make Chrono Trigger be exactly the same gameplay. The active battle system with party member, like, and the battles and all that stuff. Keep that the same, but make that game look like modern day Dragon Ball Z video games. 3D worlds with all that cell shaded artwork. Oh my god, I would cry. Yeah, I would say I think 6 is a wonderful story and good and fantastic music and all that jazz. So I would say, like, do what I did with my wife. Just make the game overpowered and just overpower, either use like the the pixel remasters and use the boosters to make your people super powerful, or abuse the leveling glitch like I said near the beginning of the game, where your group splits up into 3 and you're in the oh no, it's right before the group splits up into 3, I think. It's either before or after. But yeah, when you have Bannon and you can do the loop-de-loop and just have your people level up there. Yeah, games today can do that instant gratification and action like you couldn't have done back then. It just wasn't possible. But nowadays you have that choice. You either could do that, or you could stick to the turn-based. And there's plenty of really great turn-based games out there. Darkest Dungeon was fantastic. Octopath Traveler is turn-based. That's fantastic. I think the Dragon Quest games, they're all turn-based, I think. They're fantastic. Hell, Baldur's Gate 3 came out last year, and although that's kind of more of a CRPG, it's still turn-based, and that won Game of the Year. It was the most sold game last year, and that was turn-based. Yeah, and I think the same with my wife for the Final Fantasy VII remake. Games like that aren't really necessarily her thing, but when she got used to it, she got pretty good at it, and she beat the game. I was kind of coaching her through it a little bit, but she still beat the game. And then I'm pretty sure she had a good time doing it all. I know at times it did get frustrating for her, but yeah. Yeah, the voice actors in 10 are annoying. I don't know if that was... I think some of that was maybe a little intentional, like the whole laughing scene is meant to kind of be bad and cheesy, but since the rest of the game is kind of already cheesy and a little cringy, I think I shifted in the bed. I think I'm a little more into my controls now. I might need to take a break to get them fixed. Also wouldn't mind having some coffee. But I mean, but Seven's, I mean, Square's voice acting has gotten a lot better. I mean, I know I've seen Stranger in Paradise, and that, although a little campy at times, is still really good. I saw a bunch of 16 and including the ending, and the voice acting in 16 is superb. The voice acting in 14 is a little rough in the first vanilla game, but in the expansions after that, it's gotten really good. I think a big issue with kind of 10 back then, and it's kind of like just dubbing in animes in general back then. The dubbing was just not that great back in the early 2000s and late 90s, and voice acting in video games wasn't really a thing. A lot of voice acting back then was bad. The only example of good voice acting back then that I could think of was Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid was amazing. And what? Silent Hill wasn't great. Resident Evil 1 was bad. Resident Evil 2 got better. I'm not sure about 3. I know by the time we got to Resident Evil 4, that was pretty good. Metal Gear Solid was fantastic. Metal Gear Solid 2 was great, although the plot is absolute dog shit, dog water. Doggy doo-doo water. Kojima might be a brilliant designer, but dude is pretentious as all shit. And definitely high on his own juice. Silent Hill 2 was good, I think, if I remember correctly. I think that voice acting was really good. I think Silent Hill 2 came out maybe a little after Final Fantasy X. Then what? After 10 was Kingdom Hearts? Or shortly thereafter? Silent Hill series was consistent. I really think that Silent Hill had the same issue that Resident Evil had. The movie came out, it brought in a whole bunch of different fans, and they changed the direction of the series to appease the new fans. Because Resident Evil 6 is garbage. Resident Evil 7 is garbage. All those other spin-off games are garbage. All the Resident Evil movies are garbage. Or at least they're garbage if you consider them being like Resident Evil. If you would make it like not Resident Evil and make the movies just be that director wanted to jerk off over his wife being a superhero, because that's what the director is, the husband, Mila Jovovich, and Yeah, I'm pretty sure that like those movies are solely so he can jerk off over his wife being a superhero. And a stupid dumb Mary Sue. But Silent Hill had the same issue. Like, one was great, two was okay. I liked one and how like deep and dark and culty it was. So one's my game. Two is still good. But that's like everyone's favorite go-to. That's the first one they all play, blah blah blah. Three continued the story of one, and that was great. And then the movie came out, and the director was like, Silent Hill looks spooky and creepy, and all the imagery from all the sexy gothy grotesque imagery from 2 looks really cool. So I'm gonna take the half the plot from 1 and then smash in all the imagery of 2 into it to make my own movie that makes no goddamn sense and completely destroys all the symbolism and lore of the series. But it's gonna be really bloody and really grotesque, and everyone's gonna love it because of the gore and grotesqueness of it. And then we're gonna bring in all those people, and all those people are gonna be like, we just want more Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head is so great, and the sexy nurses are sexy. I want more sexy nurses in all my games. And we'll just ruin the franchise because we just keep bringing back Pyramid Head and the sexy nurses, which only exists because oh god, what's his name from the second game? I can't think of it, but the sexy nurses and Pyramid Head and all the other creatures, they only exist because Harry was not Harry, the main character Harry was from the first game, if I remember correctly. So Alexa, who was the main character of Silent Hill 2?
The main character in the video game Silent Hill 2, James Sunderland.
Yeah, James Sunderland. That son of a bitch. Alexa. Alexa. Stop. And no, Alexa. Silent Hill is not based on the town in Pennsylvania that I live by. No, it's not. It's not. After the fact, it was a coincidence. And then after the fact, the creators thought that's pretty cool and they leaned into it. But no, the game is not inspired by that town in Pennsylvania. And no, it does not rain ash in that town in Pennsylvania. And also in the first Silent Hill game, it didn't have ash. That was snow. It's snow. And the creative director has gotten into so many arguments with people saying like, no, it's snow. And they're like, how do you know? And he's like, because I made the game. It's snow. God damn it. But the movie made it popular to be ash, and then they made it ash in some of the other games, and then all the movie fans who never played one and might have played 2 or watched people play 2, all the movie fans are like, it's ash. Yeah, Silent Hill 1, you know what? I don't know about this CGI Resident Evil films. For some reason, I thought the more recent one was supposed to be good, but apparently I think it ended up being really bad. I feel like one of the Resident Evil um CGI movies was actually good, but I don't know which one. And honestly, I stopped following them because I've never played the Resident Evil games. For some reason I thought I wouldn't be good at them because of survival horror, and I was always an RPG player, and I watched my younger brother play them instead. And I never thought I would be good at them, but one of my favorite games of all time is Dead Space and Dead Space 2. And I played Dead Space 2 on my quad stick. Wait. Yeah, on the quad stick. So like, I'm good at survival horror games, so I don't know why I haven't played Resident Evil. But yeah, one was great, although really campy, but I think it was kind of meant to be campy, like the old school horror movies. Resident Evil 2 was amazing and so far ahead of its time. That whole swapping between discs and getting more and more of the story unlocked is amazing. And I can't think of any other game that has done that. The closest I can think of would be Nier Automata, because I think you end up replaying that game and you unlock more of the game as you go and get more of the story. But I haven't played it, and I don't know if you play different characters and blah 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 blah. Sorry, I'm just crazy ranting now. Crazy ranting, I'm not even sure what I was talking about. I got lost in stuff. I don't know if they're ever going to release a master collection for Silent Hill. I really think that Konami, that is Konami, right? That made Silent Hill. I think they gave up on the franchise. I think they forgot what made the game great. And I don't know why they canceled the demo that Kojima was working with what's his name, Del Guillermo. And that demo they made for PT was truly terrifying. So I don't know why they canceled that. I guess maybe Kojima got high on his own fumes. Oh well, wait. Konami did Silent Hill and stuff, but didn't they also do... They were the ones that did the Metal Gear Solid series. So, right? Same company? So maybe P2 ended because that's when they decided to basically part ways with Kojima? And then Kojima just went off and did his own thing? Yeah, Konami. So maybe that's why PT didn't work out, because that seems about right. So maybe that's why PT didn't work out, because they ended up parting ways or firing or whatever they did with Kojima, which I think that is partly because Kojima is just a pain in the ass to work with, because he's a giant pretentious diva. Also, I know his games sell really well and stuff, but I wonder how much money they really make back on those games, because his production value is ridiculous. Don't know. Maybe that's part of the reason why they also parted ways with him. That might be why they ended PT, but yeah, Silent Hill like lost its way for a while there, and then that PT demo game they looked like they were getting back to the true horror again, and then they just were like, nah, no one plays horror games anymore apparently. But I know that they're remaking Silent Hill 2, and I'm kind of concerned about that because it looks great what they've released so far, but the company that does those remakes, well, the company that's doing the remake, I think, doesn't have a great track record, and I think they've already gone on for saying that they are planning to change things in the game, and it's like, why? There's nothing that needs changing. Like, anything you're gonna change is gonna be crap, and they probably don't have anyone from the original game, especially the creative director. Probably no one is helping them with the remake, so I'm not sure how that's gonna be. And I'm also a little bitter because they decided to go with they decided to go with Silent Hill 2, the popular one, because they know it would sell money, or at least they hope it will, as opposed to remaking Silent Hill 1. I don't know why they wouldn't have done that. Because also when you remake Silent Hill 1, it would give you a good reason to remake Silent Hill 3, but I guess they just figured that it would sell more if they remade Silent Hill 2. Although, sadly, case in point, they remade Dead Space. It looks amazing. It's beautiful. It sounds great. The changes they made were awesome. It's fantastic that they got the original voice actor of Isaac to come back, and they gave him new lines, and they added like little extras to the game, and they made the world all seamless, that the ship's seamless and you can go outside of the ship and blah blah blah. And apparently the game didn't make what EA expected, which apparently for EA it means that every game has to make $1 billion in microtransactions, and because of that they may not be making Dead Space 2 remake, and that makes me sad. Very, very sad. Yeah, that's a big problem with Konami, that it seems like they've been doing a lot of subcontracting out. And I mean, that's a big issue why Starfield isn't a good game. They subcontracted out so much of Starfield. Square's had that problem too. They've subcontracted out a lot of stuff. In fact, that was the issue with 7, and why 7 remake got delayed so heavily, because they subcontracted out a lot of 7, and after a few years they were like, okay, how's development doing? And then they looked at the development and was like, oh, this is garbage. We can't release this. Okay, subcontractors, you're all fired, and now we're gonna bring the game back in and work it internally and completely rebuild the game because we subcontracted too much out to people that didn't know what they were doing. Did I get 4 rocks? would this even tell me if I got 4 rocks? Yeah, actually with the last like earnings report of Square, they have admitted that they have been they've been doing way too much, and they're gonna pull back doing side projects and focus on IPs and stuff, which sounds great for stuff like Final Fantasy and maybe Kingdom Hearts. I'm sure they're gonna make another one of those, and the Final Fantasy VII remake project. But it sounds bad for doing stuff like remastering some of their other old games and possibly even remaking old games. Also, I didn't look into it, but Super Mario RPG recently got remade and looks amazing and all that. And I wonder if Square even had anything to do with that. And I wonder if they got any type of kickback because they made the original game. I wonder how that all works. Yeah, they've been operating kind of rough lately. I mean, some people are like saying like, oh, like Square's gonna die, and like, you know, Xbox is gonna buy Square, or Microsoft is gonna buy Square. No, they're not. Square might have had some losses for earnings and stuff, but I don't think people realize like how big the IP is, and all that jazz. Like they would have to like be hurting really bad for them to be able to like get to a point that they want to sell to another company. And all they really need to do, yeah, not gonna happen. All they need to do is just scale back doing their other games, and their experiments, and doing like questionable like side stuff like Forspoken, or like we're gonna do NFTs, or we're gonna do oh hell, whatever that one thing is. I thought it was some sort of music thing. I remember everyone thought it was gonna be a remake of Parasite Eve. Yeah, and even all the DLCs can be a bit much. I mean, hey, like, hey, Square, listen to me. It's okay. But you know what? Never mind. I don't want to say that. I think a lot of issue. I think Square started having the same issue that Blizzard had for a while, in that they were on top of the world. They were they had no like competition, and anything they make people loved, and they got complacent with that, and they just started having really shitty development cycles, and they were just making random garbage and just doing whatever, and then all of a sudden they were like, wait, people aren't just buying everything we make anymore because we keep releasing mediocre products. Oh no. And I think they're starting to realize it and whatnot. I also know that they have done exclusive agreements with Sony for Final Fantasy VII remake and Final Fantasy XVI, and I don't know if that's a good idea. I think they need to really stop with it, and I feel like they've even said that they're gonna stop doing the exclusive agreements now, because I think they realize it's hurting them. And also, like, when you release a game only on PlayStation, people on PC and Xbox, they're not gonna go buy a PlayStation 5, especially nowadays. So but if they're interested in the game, they're just gonna stream it. They're gonna watch a stream of someone playing the game, and then once they watch someone playing the game, they're gonna be like, okay, my favorite streamer played the game, I'm not gonna bother buy the game now. And so when it does come out on Xbox or PC, one, it's been like a year or two since the original game came out, so the hype is gone. And two, there's a good chance that the customers that were gonna buy the game have now already watched the stream because they didn't want to wait 2 years. A lot of Square's early iOS stuff was awful as well, and a lot of their ports were really bad. Oh, that new Mana game, that's Square, isn't it? There's a new Secret of Mana game coming out. Oh, what's it called? Like, is it Legend of Mana? No, Legend of Mana is the one that came out in '99, and I played it and I did not like it, and I stopped playing it. You're selling Legend of Mana for $30 on Steam? You idiots. Which the Mana series is just a spin-off of Visions of Mana. Yeah, Visions of Mana. Yeah, and it's being published by Square. I guess, I don't know if that's... Oh wait, they're tied to NetEase? I don't know about that. But anyway, Visions of Mana is coming, and that looks like it's gonna be what Secret of Mana was supposed to be. And that could be good. I love me Secret of Mana. Yeah, Visions of Mana along with Saga. I've never played the Saga series. You know, I played Xenosaga for some reason. Was it Xenosaga? On the PlayStation 2? Yeah. I don't think I played the sequels to that. But Xenosaga was fun to play. But holy hell, that was like a definite like anime storyline. And the main character was dumb. That nerdy girl was dumb. Didn't like her. The blue-haired robot girl was pretty neat. I remember that game being fun and interesting, and I feel like there's some sort of mechanic, the gameplay mechanic with it, that was catchy. Like, I think some enemies had like shields or guards you had to break in a special way to be able to do really good damage. Oh, medicine time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do you need me to turn off that light?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pop it in your mouth, okay?
That's fine.
I just washed my hands. Anything else?
I was just thinking I'm getting kind of thirsty, but that's good. Yeah.
You want some of your coffee?
Not yet.
Okay.
Maybe
more of this?
No, I'm good now.
Okay.
Oh. My eyes are watering. And for whatever reason, my eyeballs are, my eyes like to make acid instead of tears. There's a lot of RPG franchises I haven't gotten into that I should. I should really check out the Saga series. What is it, Golden Sun? I played, I think, the first Breath of Fire, and I really liked it way back then. And I know there's a lot more of those. Maybe that's all this channel will turn into. I'll just play a shit ton of old school, like PlayStation and Super Nintendo RPGs. Okie doke. Well, I guess that's kind of good. You go off and get something to eat and lurk for a little bit, because maybe I'll stop blabbing my head off. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, my eyes are a little burny and little, they need to be wiped and cleaned a little bit, so I'm gonna, be right back in a little bit. I need to get I can't do it myself because my hands don't work, so I need to get a hold of my aide to, come in here and fix my eyes, so it's gonna be a, maybe a few minutes, and but I'll be right back. We're gonna keep on going. I think I'm going to knock out all of the remaining side quests before we end today. So it's still gonna be on for a little while. Yeah, be right back. Okie dokie. Nice little break time. Yeah, I think I might go for maybe another hour or two. I think I get my other dose of medication at... Oh no, I just got it now. So I think I get that at 8. And then... I think I get that at 8. And then, yeah, get it at 8, and then after I get that dose is when I'm allowed to have dinner. So I'm not supposed to eat before the medication. Yeah. So maybe then that's when we'll call it. So let's see if I can get these side quests done in that time. Oh. Sorry, I just had something like turn off on me. Okay. Yeah. Hello, mysterious writing on the rock. Radar. 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 Wonder what it means. Uh-oh. I'm missing one. Albee Peninsula. Didn't I get that one? Guys, like once you have all 4 rocks, but unless it's the rock I already have. I feel like I already did this one. Yeah, because it was like right here. And slight problem is I don't remember what I've done so far. I found that one. Did I find the one in Palam? Was I talking so much that I thought I found it and I actually didn't? I think that's what I did. Alexa, streamer mode. Am I really that much of a dingus? Oh my god, I am that much of a dingus. This must be all the rocks. Now, if you look on there, if you kind of go from the top right, to the left, it says, Mordred plains has treasure. I wonder what it means. I have to go to the Mordred Plains. Where did I park my spaceship? Did I save it? Let's just save it just to make sure. Well, let's just save it again just to make sure that save took. Uh-oh. I think I might have leveled the Chocobo 100 to 100. In Chocobo World, the little mini game that comes with Final Fantasy VIII. Let's see. Help me. Oh no. What was that? Oh, he's level 100. I think it only was released in Japan because you had to have the pocket station, that little like smart memory card thing or whatever they had back then. That was only like a Japanese thing. And then Choco World was included on the PC version of Final Fantasy VIII. It would just emulate it, which is pretty neat that they actually did that. And then for the remaster that came out a few years ago, they omitted it altogether, and now the Chocobo that you normally would level in the mini game instead is just based on your like your party level. Hey, he's level 100, so I think if I save the game, come over to here, do over, because I have to erase what's in my game, and then wait for the mini game to update. I think I'll get an achievement, which we can see for a second up in the top right. There it is. Reach level 100 with Boko. Did you find me any good items? Another Rosetta Stone. A Samantha Soul. Why do I feel like that's actually really good? Another ribbon. Man, if you had one of these, you got like all sorts of crazy good items. They're extremely rare. Or difficult to get. And this guy just finds it for you. And you don't even have to do anything. Like freaking black holes and whispers and dragon fangs and fury fragments. Laser cannon. Oh, he finally found a moonstone. Don't need that anymore. Hey, girl next door. And then a bunch of stats. Increased items. You know, the only bad thing in the remaster is I don't know if... I guess he can't go get you items anymore. passively. Granted, you can get a bunch of crazy items with if you do the trick with Renoa with the dog finding random items in combat. What you do is there's an enemy that you can put to sleep, and it will stay asleep forever, and then you just AFK and the dog will randomly pop up like every minute or so and find an item for you, and it's a rare chance for it to be really good, but generally it's just kind of like, you know, just common items. But the thing is, you let it run overnight and you come back in the morning and all of a sudden you've found like all these crazy good items. I was like 14. Zone. Zone, what's the girl next door? Another ribbon. Oh, I think that probably increases my affinity with Alexander. Stat increases. Another Rosetta Stone, but everyone already has that, so don't have to really worry about that anymore. But could probably make it into something. Same with status card, don't need that anymore because everyone has ribbons. Oh, that's what Samantha's soul is? Yuck. I think you have to put the mini Mog ability on another summon if you ever actually want to see Mog. I think that's the only way to summon him. Diamond armor. That's actually good, but I think I got that from somewhere else. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Okay. Oh. We don't need that anymore. Actually, I don't even have to have that running anymore. The items it does find me are pretty cool, but don't really need that. Okay. Oh. To the west, so I need to ignore these. Because you're supposed to do the opposite of what they say. You only listen to red-faced rocks and they tell the opposite way to go. Okay. So to the east. Up to the west. Oh, found it. No, that's not the achievement. I actually can't remember exactly how to get the other part. Like, what tells you where to go. But I myself know where to go. So it's a little tricky to hit the gas and turn at the same time. I think it's here. Whoop. I feel like the item I need to find is like right here. Even in the picture that I'm looking at, he's standing, like the camera is like just like that. Man, it looks like on the camera he's standing right there. Maybe I have to go talk to the lake monster again. If I have to, and the guide doesn't tell me that, that's another shitty thing about this guide. So I found a few flaws in the guide like this. Take a break the railroad bridge. What, or do you mean for 8? Or do you mean 7? I don't remember 7. I remember 8's being shitty because it really... 8 was also really shitty because 8 was made in like development with Square was trying to make like their own online website information thing. So there's a lot of times that you'd be looking at the guide for 8 and then 8 would be like I'm trying to remember what it was called because Square called it something, but it was like I don't know, maybe it was even just called Squaresoft Online or whatever, I'm not sure. Yeah, Play Online. But if you look at the guide and for 8 and it would be like blah 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 blah. For more information or better tips, go to our website. And the website was garbage and didn't work, and also like, you know, back then people still mostly had, well, I think only had dial-up. And yeah, and then also that's the thing too, like I think Play Online like came off, like they took it offline pretty early. It didn't last very long. I am glad you have survived, Newt. Welcome back. Railroad bridge. Oh, you almost didn't. Oh no. It's okay. While you're gone, my eyes decided to make acid and try to burn out my eyeballs. Okay, just making sure. I didn't get this achievement. And just didn't realize it. I did not. Okay. Oh, that's weird, Newt. I hope you figure out what that is. Yeah, maybe that, or maybe there's like your throat strained somehow or whatever. I have no idea. I'm obviously not a medical expert, but that's kind of scary. Let me rephrase that. That's not kind of scary. That's scary. Maybe it's a reaction to the texture of one of those items in there. Unless it actually is like a temporary allergy. I don't know. I have no idea. You would, it almost seems like you might need to see like but that might be like an eyes, what is it? It's a nose, ears, throat specialist maybe, or maybe even a speech therapist, because they usually do a lot of work with um speech and swallowing. Oh, I mean, if you're able to, I would um I would suggest going to check out some sort of doctor that might be able to help you with that. Make sure that it's just make it that either it's something that can be fixed, or at least make sure it's nothing spooky. Oh, I totally like right by Balam and didn't actually go with it. I think it has something to do with my undiagnosed hypermobility. I'm not sure what that is. Oh. Yeah, you don't have that like you're like too elastic. You're you don't have that like tension. Yeah. I actually, if anything, am in danger of having the exact opposite problem where my muscles get way too what's the word for it? Like decrepit or whatever, and basically my whole like they start seizing up from non-use. Oh wow. Yeah, that's rough. Are you able to do physical therapy and like physical training to strengthen the muscles? I know that I can kind of have like a similar issue with my muscles atrophying, that it could make it easier for, since my muscles end up getting so weak, they like stuff like that could happen. Like you could pull out my arm from its socket. No, no. Your core because of spinal problems? Yeah. I can't activate my core at all, so I'm not able to get myself sat up or anything like that. But I'd almost think they would want you to do like compound lifting or whatever and kind of strengthen everything. But I guess if it's undiagnosed, they don't know any better to tell you that. Oh my, bend over and touch the ground with a flat hand. Did it from my Nero and he was like, huh. I don't know. I mean, maybe the bending over part may not be like a big indicator, but like everything else you're saying does sound bad. My lower back had the opposite problem. I was never able to bend down and touch my toes. I think my dad was telling me that there's a chance I might have something in my like lower spine that just makes it more stiff. I think one of my brothers might have had it. I'm gonna need to like look up another guide. Oof. Yeah, Newt, you're too bendy. You like the real life Elastigirl, and like you're not supposed to be. At least I don't think you're supposed to be. I guess I'm not a doctor. Yeah, and these frogs aren't talking anymore. So I definitely picked it up. I have to be missing something. Oh, yeah. So I do have to go to that peninsula. The Scott I'm reading is bullshit, like a little bit bullshit. A little sloppy. It was saying like ignore the other things it tells you to go to because they're just draw points. Not this one it keeps telling me to go to. Oh, my favorite dessert. So I'm not super big on desserts. I was a really big health nut for a while. So I didn't eat a whole lot of dessert, but I always liked, trying to think what my favorite would be though. Maybe hot apple pie with a scoop of vanilla ice cream on top, drizzled with some caramel. That might be my favorite. Yeah, and probably like a close second might be a good homemade key lime pie. That is so specific. Well, you asked what my favorite would be. Wouldn't that be like specific? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think it's also kind of specific just because friends pie you can't spell. I also like I mean some other desserts I like key lime pie, lemon meringue pie, cookie dough ice cream, tartala bolu, it's a custard pie. I might like that. I think I'm okay with custards. Kind of depends on the custard. Oh. Well, here, let's. This is we keep zigzagging. Let's come here. Boo yee. Yee. Well, not in here. But yeah, I for the several years before my accident, for a while, I was never super big on sweets to begin with. Like eating a Milky Way or like a full-size candy bar, like towards the end of it, I started just feeling like it's too much in some weird way. Like it's too rich or whatever. Oh. But yeah, and then so I wasn't really super into sweets to begin with, and then I started doing like a diet that kind of focused a lot more on protein and cutting out a lot of sugars. So I did even less sweets then. It was working really well for me too. I actually was getting like some really good shape. And then I exploded my neck. Had a Sebastian Shaw thing going on for a little bit. Or like a microbiome thing. Can you stop asking? There we go. Well, I mean, yeah, depending on the diet and just your calorie intake and everything, like, yeah, you can eat junk and still lose weight. Hell, I ate McDonald's food every day for 7 months or 8 months, something like that. For at least 7 months, every day, 5 days, well, 5 days a week, ate McDonald's, and I was still just 120 pounds, couldn't gain any weight, and was a skinny little thing. Ooh, a 1K calorie diet? Ooh, that's tiny. I feel like that's small. Which everyone's different. I think just for me, that would have been way too little. Geez, hell, my calorie intake, when I was, in high school and whatnot, had to have been something like ridiculously high. Oh yeah, your normal intake was 2 to 3K. Did the song just die? That's weird. But yeah, being like 2 to 3K and then dumping down to like 1K, that had to have been harsh. You had to have filmed like shit or something. At least I imagine you would have. Oh yeah, the audio in the game bugged. I'm not supposed to still hear the beach. I might have to restart the game. Oh, you sneaky motherfucker. That's too much for me. And like, I was a track and cross country runner, long distance, super energetic guy. I just always running, always running. I loved running. I loved running up until the day of my accident. Loved doing long distance running. So, I mean, like, I remember. I remember what a normal high school day was. It was like I would wake up, I'd have 2 large bowls of Cheerios. Go to school, have lunch at school, eat everything they would give me, a full meal. Would probably have eaten more if I had money, if I could have bought more. Then come home, go to whatever job. Or often I would, if I didn't work, I would often go to Subway, have a foot-long sub, and then go home and be drinking sweet tea the whole day. And then I think I would usually maybe eat something again near dinner. Like, well, not dinner, but like late at night before going to bed. Or I think when I worked at McDonald's, same thing, 2 bowls of cereal in the morning, going to school, having lunch, going to McDonald's, having a value meal there. So like a cheeseburger or Big Mac and like a flurry milkshake or whatever. And then I think at the end of the shift, we could eat some of the leftovers. So I think I would take home like a cheeseburger or 2 and eat them on my way home. Ooh, you ate like a little bird. Nah, I was on that, like, with all the activities and stuff I was doing. I was almost kind of more like eat like a meal and a half every like 4 hours kind of person. So usually like almost like 3 or 4 meals a day, and then only sleep for like 5-6 hours. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm playing a game, aren't I? I mean, not being the nicest. Flip it from the bottom, yeah. That's fine. Give me that card. I remember when I was an electrician, my buddy was always like the people I worked with were like, don't ask if Jason's hungry, just ask him where he wants to eat, because Jason will always eat. But it's like, yeah, like I'm busting my ass digging trenches and climbing through attics and underneath cellars and doing all this heavy work, and then when I get done here, I'm gonna go to the gym and then also go for like an hour or 2 jog. Like, I'm a growing boy. That's really weird that the music like crapped out like that. Okay, so that's one of the cards I'm missing. I want to eat. You almost sound like my wife. I felt like there are times that, like, if I didn't like make food or tell her that she's hungry, she would just spend the whole day waiting for me to like get something to eat. Yeah, that's how my wife was. She would just wait until I got hungry to realize that she was hungry. It's like, girl, what are you doing? I have a headache. Like, when was the last time you ate? Oh, like 12 hours ago. Girl, what are you doing? But now everything's on her because I'm not able to really do that as much anymore. No, I think the ship is exactly where I need to be at. Maybe not. That's not even... What? Wait, northeast of the lake on the west. Why even say it's northeast of that way? Like, oh, it's northeast of this town, but on the other continent. It's like, why even tell me about the? These people don't know how to use a map and like write directions appropriately. Yeah. Yeah, and they have pictures and they're tiny as shit and they don't get bigger when you click on them. But it's like, travel to the peninsula located northeast of Obo Lake. Here. So there's like the lake I'm at. It's like, travel to the peninsula located northeast of the lake. It's like, okay, well, northeast of the lake is this way, obviously, up and to the right. And then like it's still reading. It's like on the west coast of Travia. It's like, oh, you mean up fucking here? Then why even talk about over here? Like, why even say? Where's my spaceship? Oh, I could make it bigger, but the image itself is just smaller. So even if I make the image really big, it's just gonna be a big, ugly, blurry mess. I don't know why they decided to take a screenshot that's like only like 300 by 200 pixels. Yeah, oh, you mean over here. Okay. Now, don't know if I need to do this, but I know where to go now. But I just want to make sure that I don't need to talk to this guy and get a proper hint. Oh. Like, I don't know if he needs to tell me to go there to actually allow me to go there. Oh, it's still rolling stats. I did that. Oh, wait. That's the riddle there. Take some time off at Elbig Peninsula. You take off, the words time and off. A little bit of a vague riddle. Okay. Is it? Kind of goofy, like, let me just land on all these solar panels. At least that's what I think it's for. Or you know what, real quick. Don't know if it ever recharges. But there is an ultimate drop point hiding right here. Nope. I guess that never recharges. Okay. No, I almost want to move the garden. Just so in case I ever need to go back to it again, I don't need to deal with all this bullshit. Running through this town. Just so I can get into the garden. Granted, after I do this, I shouldn't have to ever go into the garden again. Oh, I was hoping to get a lot of the side quests done by 8 o'clock, which is in a half hour. But I got almost nothing done. Why don't these camera angles match the ray I'm running? I didn't hit 3. Ooh, I've been streaming for 12 and a half hours. That's probably not good for me to do. Oh well, I don't have therapy to worry about until Friday, so... Nope. Oh wait, I think he's supposed to be there. Right? Yep, there he is. Thanks, RN Jesus. Oh, yep, and there's the card I need. Oh, and he does play the mobs. He does play the monster mobs. So he does play something that I could use. Right, because I need... I'm missing this. I need to get this back again. Yeah, so he plays that, and then I need... these two. And I just have to figure out who, because these are the final, like, mini bosses that are located in Ultimacia's castle. And I think I got them before, but then I got like I had to restart because Squall leveled her or something like that, or died or something. So I didn't get them the second time I played. I just gotta remember where I saw those cards being used at. Oh hell, I'll just look it up. But yeah. Oh, well he plays them, because there's the one card I need right there. Hey, stop that. Hey. Stop that. Okay, so we'll just play this guy until I get the well, actually, no, I'm not. Oh god, I gotta look at that list again. Yeah, I think he plays the card. I don't remember now. Yeah, because he played this card, so that means he has access to this whole page. Yeah, and I saw him have that, maybe even that. Okay, yeah. So he should play this card. And he plays these cards, so he should play that card. Okay, okay. Of course, now he's just gonna play garbage because he hates me. I got too lucky too quick. Oh, I am starting to get a little bit on the hungry side. Speaking of food. There's one of the other boss cards. Two other boss cards, actually. Neither are the one I want. I get more of those boss cards just in case. Come on, dude. Don't be like this. Making me wonder if it's a better person to play against to get the cards I want. I'm just gonna play all these. Grumble. See, I guess part of the problem with this guy is maybe he has access to like all 7 pages. So maybe my chance of him using the card I want him to use is actually really low. And I just got lucky on those that first one. Yeah, because now I'm just getting unlucky crappy cards. Maybe he has a slim chance to use off of like page 7 or whatever page it is. And then once you have a slim chance of using that page. And then of course that page has 10 cards on it anyway, so then it's like a 10% chance of like a 10% chance. Picking the cards right around what I need too. When he does pick the card, when he does pick the yeah. In other words, I'm just getting unlucky. Don't know why I used that card. Nope, now he's using like cheap cards. And there's another one, the card, like the right page. It's not the right card. Okay, after this one, let's see if I can find a better place to hunt for these cards. I see there's that page again. Yeah, actually has two off that page. Okay. Oh, you're gonna flip that. Okay. Okay, so who was Hart? Zoom. Okay. Well. Oh my god. I was about to joke saying like, hey, when I accidentally went to floor 3, maybe I was trying to tell myself something. And then I go down to floor, then I go down to the basement. Looks like you kind of almost have the same card spread. But whatever, I'm here now. Same page again. Oh, there's the page for the other one I need. Oh, jeez. Is this making fun of me now? Oh. I almost screwed that up, huh? I need to start paying attention. The one boss and its recolor. Come on, girl. Oh my god. This is super unlucky. It's played every like card in those lists except for the two I need. How dare. Oh, this is another tie. Oh, or not. I don't know how to count. Pardon me. Oh, there's the one. Okay, finally. Okay, and now just the card that I lost. Oh, hey there, and there it is.
Mason.
Mm-hmm.
Mason.
Okay. Oh,
Shit. It's okay, I got it. I'm gonna pop him in, okay? There you go.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Um. There we go. So I should just be missing this card, which is from doing one last side quests. So that should be Bahatmut. That should be Eden. What's here? Um. Oh, I think there's another card that I got initially, but then when I reloaded the game, wanted to replay the game, I overlooked it again. It's either that or I accidentally talked to him and progressed the story and wasn't able to get the card. But okay, I thought I got that card from him. Okay. Um, yeah, let's move this somewhere that's a little more accessible. Wait, there's a little... Does that not... Oh. Okay then. I did not realize that you cannot walk on that bridge.
Did you call me?
No, I'm okay.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I got a hair dangling in my eye. Oh, at least Renoa learned all of her doggy walking. No, you know what? Actually, thanks to that, and the save point being right here, we're gonna switch her out. And make sure everything's good. What's annoying? I was literally just in this guy's room. Like 20 minutes ago. So that's cool. Sudden death. And there's the card I need, and that's a weird fucking place to put it. Gotta think real long and hard, huh, computer? Good job. Oh, okay. Okay. Um, oh, I have 7. So I need at least 5. Uh-oh. We've got cows. Give me back that head. Where did I park that spaceship? I don't know why I had to wiggle in like that. No, you're supposed to put down the crop circle, so you're not supposed to take the crop circle. These aliens, I tell you. Hmm. Got pretty lucky with the other ones. Looks like I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. Hmm. I don't know. I should probably be asleep now. Maybe in an hour. I really want to knock off all these side quests so that all I have to do the next stream is just the lunatic Pandora, and then beating the game, and then I think after that leveling Squall, because I think I'm gonna need a level Squall to get my seed rating up. Wow, I'm just really unlucky. I can't find this one. Yeah, like I did these in order. Like 1, 2, 3. The desert area west of Cactar Island. And like right in the middle. Trying to eat an uncut apple with caramel dip. Like you're just biting into the apple and then dipping the apple into the dip and then biting it again. That sounds difficult. Yeah, I don't think that'd go well. At least not until you get like a few bites into it and have some sort of like I don't know, dipping spot. Like right in the middle of it, it looks like. Look right there. Wish there was something that kind of like stood out just a little bit more. So there's like 4 little UFO encounters you have to get into. So somewhere right there. Hey, you bring that back. Our dead mummies need that. There we go. I think I did say dead mummies. Are there living mummies? I guess not. Unless you dress up as a mummy for Halloween, then I guess you're kinda alive? That's just a smart ass answer, really. Oh, you know what? I don't think I can fly to this. Oh, no, I can. Oh, I have to land on one of these ridges, not in the actual forest. Living mummies are just drunk college students. Nothing to be worried about. Just give them a place to puke or fuck and you'll be fine. Just have a big water hose. And spray them. Oh, this college you went to? I went to like a college. I basically have gone to community colleges, so never any like partying things or whatnot. Oh, maybe right there. Oh, he did let me land. And I cannot move. Stop putting me behind it. Wait, I didn't mean to land that time. I went to myself. I went to community college, dropped out of that. And then I went to a technical college and graduated from that, but basically didn't even need to really go and was more or less a scam. Oh, I also went to another like technical college forever ago, like right out of high school. Totally forgot about that place. That place doesn't even exist anymore. The building that it was in doesn't even exist anymore. Oh, this isn't. Yeah, this isn't even the place on the map. I mean, like, it's not even the picture. That doesn't look like it. No, not quite. No. No. I mean, is it just anywhere up here? Well, you know what? That looks like it. Right about here. Oh, what a shitty teacher. Jenny went to school for, what, I think, graphical arts, and then, animation and design. This definitely looks like the picture. Yeah, it looks... What I'm looking at looks exactly like that, except for... I think I have a wider display or something. Or... No, you know what? Their picture's cropped for whatever reason. And he's standing right here. No, sorry, like right there. I wonder if it is an exact point. I wonder if it's an exact point, or if it's just that you have to run around up here for an X amount of time. Oh, maybe you just have to run around here for an X amount of time. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! At least you're keeping up with coloring, but I would say to get back into drawing. Don't let some bitchy, shitty art teacher that probably doesn't even really have a good reason to be teaching art. God knows that the art teacher in my high school, like, wasn't great with her meatloaf, hair wannabe, Ross, Bob Ross, that's it. It is like a haunting little music. But yeah, I would say to try to get back into drawing. I kind of doodled here and there. I used to draw a lot in high school, and I kind of doodled afterwards a little bit, but not too much. Same with writing. I kind of would like to get back into drawing, but it just feels like it's gonna be so much more difficult and maybe harder now. I'd also have to find like a good art program that I would feel comfortable using. Yeah, and I would have to be Windows. That's the computer I use and all that jazz. Okie dokie. I think after this, I only have one more thing to do before endgame stuff, and I think I might knock out the next thing, the last side quest. But then, which will give me a handful of achievements. I'll get that achievement, and that achievement. So at least 3 achievements. I don't know if doing the place itself is an achievement as well, but I'm actually starting to get the feel in my head of like, Jason, you probably should eat something. You should probably go to sleep. Yeah, anyway. I didn't even notice. I didn't even make sure to see that I have item available. I think Princess can use item. Elixir, please. Elixir now. More elixir right now. Might as well top her off. Three. I have to give him 5 elixirs from the shut up. And then up there in the top corner in just a moment, my cutoff achievement. Oh. Yay! He's so happy. Yay. There it is. Got that card too. Woke it up. Time to go to the secret base. Actually, you know what? Let me land. And and save my game. What's this? Where in the world is this? Hey, I know this place. Nordozel for the rescue again, baby. Ready to hear a little story time, Squall? Let's hear it. Okay, here it goes. This island is most likely the mobile research facility. Huh? AKA Battleship Island. So what did they research? Basically, they were trying to develop a draw system like ours. We probably traveled all over the world to gather different energy and materials for the research. I don't know how the heck it ended up here. I heard they did some hardcore research here. They even used GF for experiments. To science geeks, it was Treasure Island. What, you think I'm BSing? No. Maybe I should give this guy more credit. Looks like it's been abandoned for years. What is that big blue thing? What is it? Watch that light. There's something resonating? Approaching? I didn't see what it said. Let's check out the core. We might find out more about it. The blue light leads all to death. Turn back. Oh, well. It tricked me, I think. Oh, okay. Um... Hmm. I mean, you gotta have the high numbers. That should be fine. That might be fine. No lightning, earth, or wind-based magic. Okay, that might be okay. And then, man, I may not even need to worry about all this. Oh, he has a bunch. How about we just... Let's do holy. Do some Thendaga. Why does he only have 15 lives? She's 90 and she's not even using any of it. Okay, I guess he just doesn't need to use it. Whatever, I think I've prepared enough. You have received the Renaissance. Darn it. Why did he just punch himself? But you know what else we're gonna do? We're gonna change some of our abilities, because we're not trying to like do funny stuff anymore. Excuse me. That's fine, he's not supposed to level still anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Darn it. So you wish to challenge me to a fight? It's not our will to fight. hello. Eh. That's not a lot of damage. Should have left somebody at low health. Oh, this might take a little bit. There we go. Begging me for mercy? Never. Here we go. What the hell was that? Was my left right not good left rights? What the hell? Am I like not in front of my controller correctly? He might die to this. Damn imbeciles, why do you wish to fight? Bro, there's a secret thing here. It's our nature. There is no real reason. Maybe we were born only to fight. I see. Interesting. Uh-oh, that sounds like serious boss music. Well, hello there. I'm Bahatmut, the great guardian force Bahatmut. Guardian force, using my powers, it is you humans I fear. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh, there it is. Haven't seen this yet. Wow, really weak damage on him. Have you seen the light? Oh, that was it? Okay. Yay, another achievement. Another path to your destiny awaits. You're indeed an interesting one, brimming with passion. Okay, voice. It's like, I don't necessarily need any of that. Well, you already have forbidden magic, so that's cool. Yeah, you know what? Just learn whatever you want to learn. Um, so let's give Zell him. An HP bonus. I mean, strength bonus 60%. Change that to item. And then what is Squall junctioned with at the moment? Brother Syllabus Tonberry. Okay, so let's not. Yeah, let's not make him forget that until I learn these other things. Okay, and then There you go. Do I care about luck? No, especially because its luck is so low anyway. Because you don't have that junction to at all. Could do HP. Or strength would be ideal. Well, let's do HP. Okay. How do I go down? Do I have to like leave and come back? Yeah, I think I actually have to completely leave and come back. Weird. How funny would it have been if Odin appeared? Zombie, that doesn't work. See? Yeah, I forgot that kills him. That's weird. 91, 142. I think I actually like the magic more. Um, guess maybe we need to actually go somewhere else. There we go. Oh, so the encounter none ability does work in this area. For some reason, I thought it was negated here.
Checking on you.
I'm good, thank you.
okay. You're welcome. You don't need anything?
No, I'm okay.
All right.
Might eat in a little bit, but not just yet.
What was that?
I might get something to eat in a little bit, but not just yet.
Okay. Just let me know.
Okay.
I'm gonna push these further down, okay?
Okay. Okay. There's a terminal buried underneath the rebel. Is it still functional? Level energy system, reserve steam pressure at 20. Energy wise, it is possible to reach the excavation site. Explain the situation? No. Reserve steam pressure, whatever that number is, will be used to unlock the door to level 2. Current pressure, yeah, using 4. Open the door, level 2. Weird way to go down the stairs, but okay. One reserve. Yes. Using one again. Got some dolphins out there. Oh, just little fishies now. Oh, really fishy, dark now. We got those like those angler fish out there now. Going down. Well, Zelda's pretty good with machinery, apparently. Sure, go for it. They call me the machine when it comes to mechanics. Leave it to me, baby. This must be it. This has to be... This is it, right? This ain't it? Hey, there's steam coming out everywhere. Okay, just let me think. Yo, this is it. This has to be, right? I never should have asked you. I don't want to have to resort to this, but... Opening door to excavation site, ocean deposit. See, there you go. So, machine meeting fighting machine. Well, as long as we're in. Okie doke. Nothing necessarily particular coming up. This guy kicks some ass. Although I think there's a save point. Yeah, there it is. Okay, what does Quintus have on her that she keeps killing everybody? Is it bio? It must be bio. Oh. I also can make some forbidden magic too. Let me fuck with some stuff now. Okay, how about this? First, go into ability. I don't think I realized that they also turned to cherry fragments. Because we got a big old fight coming up, so we might as well try to pump ourselves up now. Yeah, I'll make sure I save after this too. Yeah, I don't need any more Ultimas. I mean, energy crystals. Oh. Why do you got Cure? Why do you have Cura? And you know what? Let's do this. Media, Ultima Stone, friendship, all that good stuff. Turtle is still accelerator, monk's code. Oh yeah, black hole. I think that gives me my ultimates. Ultimas, I mean. Maybe it's dark matter. Either case. Um... Cool. I don't think Drain's any good. Yeah, I think Squall has, Squall has 100 drains. Oh. Well, fuck it. I don't want to race them. Um... Yeah, F it, whatever. I should have probably took a bunch of full lives from Bahamut when I was fighting him. What the hell is a phoenix spirit? Well, you can't really like convert a whole lot. I don't think I really need those. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, why did she have more tornadoes? Um, A7 102. Okay, so basically flip-flops. That's fine. That's probably fine. Um, Oh, his strength is capped. Oh yeah, it's almost capped without. Yeah, almost capped without any strength being added to it. What that I could add like another 30 to it. Um oh, hers is so much higher. Hmm. Could actually raise Zell's HP. Hmm. Oh, well, that's kind of neat. It's for someone to maybe know. I don't know if that's necessary anymore. Already have that. Auto haste. And auto protect. Those are both really good abilities, I feel like. So, Siren. Yeah. Siren and Diablos. Maybe like Carbuncle and Leviathan. Mm. Hey, Levin, how you doing? We are currently in like the underwater research facility place. So, about to wrap up the very last side quest before doing the Lunatic Pandora and then the end of the game. So I'm just trying. I'm just thinking. I'm finally starting to use items and stuff and trying to make my people like obscenely overpowered and protected. Like right there, I just gave her auto haste and auto protect. Yeah, I just beat him. I just did that, and I just got down into the excavation site. I'm at the first save point at the excavation site. So like 4 screens away from Ultima Weapon. No, I could give her 4 times. Maybe I'll do that. I have to figure out which creature she has that gives her 2 elemental defense. I don't think there's any way to bypass them. There's like a handful of them. Like the one I just was at right now, right before the save spot is a tri-face that attacks you no matter what, even if you have Encount none on. So I'm just gonna turn them all off at the moment. Who cares? Might as well grind out the few extra levels as is. Man, might as well keep the magic bonus on. I kind of would like her health to be maxed out, but I guess it's not really needed. I'm probably just being overly protective at the moment. Shiva, Siren, Diablos, Pandemona. Okay, yeah, it's Shiva. Shiva knows the elemental defense. Times 2. So, I believe that means I can amnesia greens that, and then do elemental defense. Yeah. Yeah, now she has all those. Okay, cool. I don't have to worry about those because she has ribbon on anyway, so. Granted, oh wow. I'm probably overthinking it. Where am I? Yeah, I think I'm overthinking it. I was thinking about giving her status protection times 4, and then I could just take off ribbon and put on something else, because if I have status defense by 4, then that'd probably cover like anything I would really need to worry about. yes, ribbon is in the game. It's a very rare item you can get. Look how many, and I already used 3 of them. So in this version of the game, you have that Chocobo world that you can play. And that Chocobo world can give you items, and it gives you a ridiculous amount of rare items. Case in point, where are you at? It even gave me another Solomon ring and a magical lamp, like as if I could actually equip and have like 2 Diablos or 2 Doom trains. So yeah, it can give me a lot of rare items. I mean, hell, it gave me black holes. It gave me whispers and dark matter. That's insane. But I think in the remastered, I don't know if Chocobo World exists anymore. But the other thing you can do is Renoa, her dog, yeah, Angelo search. I don't know what the dog is. Whenever you're in combat, he has a small chance after X amount of time while in combat, to appear and find an item. So what you can do is there's a creature that you can put to sleep over in Esthar, and it'll never wake up from it. So you can put it to sleep, and then you can just let the game run forever, and the dog, like as you go to bed or whatnot, or go to work, you know, blah blah blah, and the dog will just every like minute or so will come up and find an item. A lot of them are junk, but sometimes they're very rare items. But yeah, thanks to the Chocobo thing, it's given me a bunch of like extremely rare items that have made me like stupid overpowered and protected. And like I said, now I think I'm just pushing the envelope a little extra. Yeah, let's get rid of status defense junction ×2. Yeah, now she has all this stuff. Which I don't know why it selected some of these things, because like I'm not gonna pain inflicts, I think, sleep, blindness, and maybe curse. Oh no, it says it right there. Poison, blindness, and silence. So, um, I'm not concerned about sleep. Let's swap that out with death. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. And then I can change out ribbon for health. Nope. Well, you know what? Let's give her that. Her magic is pretty high, but I think I'd rather have health maxed out, and that way I can get into limit breaks a lot easier. And then here with Zell, no, I should actually get all the junctions set up on people too. What, she needs invasion and luck? There's evasion. No, that could actually be kind of good using magic. Well, no, because I don't use my magic. Yeah, I don't feel like I don't like abusing glitches. One, I feel that's a little cheap. And I don't feel like doing anything tedious. I mean, I think I'm already overdoing it as is, but yeah, and all that stuff is I can't. I think Eden allows me to craft specific stuff. So what did she all have? Shiva, Siren. I think Pandemona. Diablos from Pandemona. And then let's make Pandemona learn evasion. Okay. Oh, let the timer run out. So basically you get into a fight with Odin and then you just lose, you basically lose the fight and get kicked out and then go and attempt it again and again and again and run through the whole thing. Yeah, that is crazy tedious. I mean, I guess if you use the speed up engine like thing to speed up the game, that makes it not as terrible, but even with the speed up engine thing, that's still tedious as hell. And holy shit, I've been streaming for over 15 hours. Oh my. I don't think I did that even when before my accident. I don't know if I'm a trooper. I might be more of a dingus. Okay, so we can give you speed, evasion, and hit. And also status protection. So speed, evasion, hit is what I'm looking for. And you have like everybody. Hopefully my brain remembers all that. Well, it looks like I can only do evasion. And I also can do the status guard. Oh, did I fuck something up? Oh no, there's elemental. I also need to do status. Might have fucked something up though. I can't remember exactly what I did there. Oh, I did elemental guard and not status. Did I need to do elemental guard? Does someone else already have elemental guard? Yeah, those elemental. I can just get rid of elemental defense times 2. Yeah, let's just do that. Because they don't stack or whatever, so. I did just do status, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm good with those defenses. Although I don't want Berserk. Oh, well, confusion's low. Why do I only have 5 confuse? Okay, there we go. Don't really care too much about Berserk. Would be more worried about death. Okay. Probably all good. Take off ribbon. Yeah, let's do protect and haste. Keep the other 2 up. Yeah. Strength's already at 219, so I don't necessarily really need to bump that up at all. So that's probably good. So then just Squall. He needs evasion. The funny thing, Eden probably gives me one of these whenever I get her, but whatever. Oh, and actually, Huh. I just put those on the Zell. He's gonna get them eventually anyway. Oh, there is someone can learn evasion. Zell. Okay, whatever. Yeah, Squall. So you need the 4-4 and evasion. Yeah, Quetzalcoatl, Brothers, Cerebus, and Tonberry. Probably Quetzalcoatl and Brothers. There's evasion. Four, 4. He has death. I'm okay with that. Oh. Holy does a little bit of everything. Holy's another like really hard spell to get. Don't care about sleep. Oh, he doesn't even have any confuse. Yeah, full life's another hard thing to get. You know what? That's fine. I fucked around in this long enough. I don't need ribbon anymore. Let's do luck. Although I can't junction luck. At least not yet. But whatever. Okay, you know what? How about we play the fucking game? Yeah, get fucked by my dog. Zilla's so bouncy. Oh, what? But don't do that. Oh, how'd you do that? Did you like, did you eat them or something? Like use consume? Does that work on them? Or just strength bonus and just level them? Yeah. I have I have the strength bonus on Zell at the moment. I'm guessing I can't have bio. Try that. You ain't get fucked up by my flippin' dog! You know what? Oh, Zell's basically at full health anyway. Okay. The only thing I'm a little worried about is maybe not being fast enough to fight Ultima Weapon. I guess I could, but that feels lame. Kind of forgot I could do that. Do something else, come on. I mean, besides that, too. Like, you have more than 2 abilities, dog. I guess not. No, don't do that. Yeah, I feel like the same, especially like now I also have auto haste on, so it's so freaking fast. Hey, there we go. That's what I was fishing for. Doggy! Oh no, meteor. Miss, 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 miss. Okay, bye. Ah, so many fights. You're a weird little fucking thing. Dispel? What are you dispelling? Okay. I mean, if you want Zelda to be angry, and now be insane, faster, beat 'em up brawler, like, okay, good job, imp. Here comes your demise. Oh no, that hurt so much. Oh my lord. But I also kind of need to do all these fights because I think I need to like still kill like 300 enemies or something. Granted, there's a good chance that once I beat the game, I'm gonna reload and then level up Squall anyway, so. And I can't remember, I think most of these fights are automated fights. Oh, okay. Here we go. A moonstone. Oh my lord. Oh my. Oh, you've got to draw Eden. Oh, that's, I'm always terrified of that, of doing that when I get here. Oh wait, I'm blinded. No, whoever said that, that's crazy talk. Maybe I do need to get treatment. This is the last side quest thing I need to do. I just kind of want to, I want to finish it before I go into a insane coma. Yeah, it's still going. Been almost 16 hours. Probably really should be asleep, just like I was saying, Newt was saying to me. I just want to get a little bit farther. Wait, where's Death at? Where's Death Junction to? I know I'm tired, but... Oh, it's right there. Gee... Oh my. Hey, looking right at it. What I want confused or what I want berserk. Protection. I think confused is fine. Let's do stop. I guess pain goes well with luck, so we'll just leave that be. Instead of silence, let's do berserk, because I don't want to completely lose control of my characters. Oh, I guess I don't get revive yet. That's fine. Oh, so you did get your 30 plus stats in your characters? Good. I killed you in every Final Fantasy. Okay, so how much does this hurt when I'm not immune to damage? Oh no. I'm terrified. Do you just like counterattack meteor? That's fun. Yeah, go ahead, keep doing that. Get Zell low enough. See what happens. That might put Renoa at critical now. Or I'll put Zell. Hey, that's a good year, Zell. Um, oh, you don't need that. Um, the only bad thing is I think some of these inputs are incorrect actually. Like I feel like I've even read somewhere that on the PC release, the despite what's shown here, the circle button and the triangle button, which in this case would be button 4 and button 2 I think are actually reversed. It's just hard again in a quick moment of the fighting. It's hard to know what is what, especially without practicing. Because that's saying that it would be this up. But I wonder if that's actually true. And B4 was saying that it would be that, so that. Although I could leave dual auto on, so it automatically does it, but then it does like half the inputs. Like it's so much slower, even compared to me. You lose like half your limit for Yeah, you wasted half your limit break. Let's do that. I'm okay with that. I think. Why'd it freeze like that? I don't think Renault's gonna care about that. Yep, not really. Ooh, at least on the way out there's no more enemies, so that's nice. And that might actually knock Zale a little low. I did it wrong. See, and I thought I did it right, but maybe not. No, Zell. Won't that actually heal me? Or not? Maybe she does need magic. Oh, I got it. Prepare to eat all of my fist. Why? Why? I could just remember what the commands are, and also, like, you know, doing up, down, left, right on a joystick with your mouth isn't the easiest thing to always get right. Hell, it was tricky for me when I had my hands and I could use a controller. I know I was never really great at fighting games, at least not the technical ones. There's a Naruto fighting game I was good at, but like it was basically a button masher. Let's have like a high resistance. Uh-oh. Haha. I guess junctioning evasion was a good idea. Well, a little too slow there. Yeah, how much health does this damn thing? Oh, I didn't see that. That healed set. Can you please be dead? Okay, next time I fight one of these, I need to use my meltdown and just burn away its defenses. There it goes. Jesus Louises. Wait, do I even have magic accessible on anybody? Nope. I guess I don't. Oh, that's a mistake. let's just get rid of treatment. And let's just do magic. Yeah, it's all good stuff. Same. Magic and item. I think I'd rather just do magic. Yeah, he is Kuraga. That's gonna heal anyone up to full. I think this might be the last screen. Oh, that's an auto fight. Oh, wrong thing. I was gonna try to dispel the shield. I'm just gonna punch through it. Get fucked, big boy. Almost there. Of course I have to fight one more dumb dragon. Wow. Hey, she's not gonna be able to hit him. That is a bad round. Try again. I could really go for some like really good French onion soup right now. That sounds tasty. Or like a French onion burger, like Swiss and like the French onion glaze and salted onions and mushrooms. Oh. Did we make it? Oh no, we didn't. This is gonna be like 2 more fights. At least. Well, I'll eat and rest here in a moment. Oh, almost done. I did eat before, so it's not like I haven't gone all day without eating or something. Ooh, like that. Alexa, snack time. I can't see, buddy. Oh. You dingus. Wow, that actually, him jumping up here and then smacking me on the way down kind of threw me off. Alexa, snack time.
Okay.
Might be one more fight at the end of the stairs. All these Iron Giants are reminding me of Final Fantasy VII right before you fight Genova. Oh, that's funny. No. Oh, is that also gonna get rid of the meltdown effect? No. Um. Huh. I thought I got a hero at one point. I guess not. Yeah. Oh, no. There's 5 of them right there. Okay. Um. Yeah, one last one at the gate. Boys, please. Besides, Newt, I have to play until Dunk goes live, right? You leave me and go straight to him. There was a time that he was going live around now. He was trying to go earlier. But I think he kind of stopped doing that. Lately it seems like he's been going live at well, I think Texan time is like I think Texas is 2 hours off of me. Maybe it depends where in Texas. This is just an hour. But anyway, he's been going live from at my time at like 11:30. Yeah, 1 hour behind us. So, yeah. So I guess for him, he's been going live around like 12:30, 1 a.m. But for us, it's kind of more like 1:30, 2 o'clock. In other words, he goes live in like another 2 hours. And no, I don't plan to do that. I want to get down to this boss, especially since I've fought this far so far. Kill the boss and then save. Jeez, I'm gonna hit like level 100 on these characters before I even get the whole way down here. That's it. That's it. We're down. We made it. Okay, real quick, just to get ready. Okay. I might have not done this if I realized that I didn't. I think most of those battles are predetermined. Like they're fights that you need to do on your way down. They even if you do no encounter, it overrides it anyway. So maybe I want to push myself through if I realized. Now what am I saying? Of course I would have. I'm a stubborn dumb idiot that doesn't sleep well to begin with, so what does this matter? Yep. Actually, real quick. Let's replenish those. Let's fuck them up. Let's fuck them. Let's fuck them up. Ten pressure needed to continue operation. Don't I have 12? 10 MR has been confirmed. Continue with operation. What was going on down here? I kind of like that. This gives me like the same vibe as like the Lost City of the Ancients in Final Fantasy VII. I know when I was like a teenager, I had like this headcanon that like this is actually like the lost like civilization from 7. I mean, it's not, but it's a fun little thing I had in my head. Resuming operation. Can't wait to see what happens. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, Han Solo. What's going on? Apparently we're pulling up one of the most dangerous things on the planet with a rope. Actually now, and kind of reminds me of Dark Souls. Excavation resuming. All except the leader must take shelter. Warning, please take shelter. Excavation resuming. All except the leader must take shelter. The rocks are resonating? There's pretty heavy. Uh-oh. Okay. Um... Well, am I already dead? Please stop killing Squall. Please stop killing Squall. Ooh, yeah. That's a very good doggy. The only bad thing is Squall is just... Oh. Oh. I killed it. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking of a mega weapon. I guess maybe Squall could have pulled its level down a little bit. I don't know. Omega's crazy too because Omega has Omega has some unique abilities like bringing everyone's health down to 1 and other stuff like that. And I think it has like a specific AI it follows. But there we go. All summons. And there we go. All cards. Yay. Wee. All cards. All summons. I think we're almost done with the achievements. We've got some pain in the ass ones to do. Um, well, I guess I have 9 more to go, but a lot of them are like just beat the game, dude. What? Locked achievements are... Oh god, I need to kill 1,000 enemies. I'm only at 600. Oh, I didn't finish the lake secret. I'm gonna do that real quick before I finish off. So, top seed rank A. I won't be able to do that until I level up Squall. Because I'm at seed level 17 and you only can do seed tests equal to level that Squall is. So I'm only up, I only could do level 7. Um, so there's like another like, I don't know, 12 more tests I can do. So that'll help push that up. I think seed rank A is rank 30. Um, End of the game is finish the game. Maximum Jill, or Gil, whatever. Um, I don't know what number that is, but there's easy ways to hit that. 1,000 enemies. That's just gonna take a while, but that's not hard. To do the secret, which I thought I did, but actually I didn't do. I can do that when I get out of here. And then contrived finish is beating the game with Squall's initial level. And then there's 3 hidden achievements remaining. One of them is defeating Omega Weapon. Um, what's the other 2? One of them might be defeating Ultimacia. Because I know sometimes hidden achievements are also like spoilers. Hmm. I mean, I'll look it up off stream, but Oh, I think one of the hidden achievements is getting someone up to level 100. I think, yeah, one of them I think is just getting a character to 100 as well. And that's not going to be hard. Especially considering like those two are 90 already. There's a good chance just getting through Optimicia's castle is going to do that. Anyway. But yeah. Almost there. Nice full window. Hey, Quizzical told, or however you say it, made it up to 100. Oh yeah, and 11. I didn't know that either. When I don't think I ever got all the cards before until I played the game again with my wife on the remastered and made it a point to like collect them all. And yeah, I had the same reaction. Like I was like, "Hey, we got a nice little badge." And I was like, "Is there an achievement for it?" No. Don't know why there's not an achievement for it for the remastered. That just seems goofy. Okay, so what do you all got? Yeah, let's learn that. Evasion hit speed is what you already know. And devour. Also, this summon animation's like ridiculous. It's like summon Eden, okay, go and learn a new language. And it might be halfway done by the time you get back. Speed, evasion, and hit. You need to know that. You know all three. You know all three. You don't. Okay. There you go. Really want to give him devour. I am. Oop. And what? Yeah. I guess pain's like the best um junction for luck. Okay. Now just to make sure that Squall doesn't level. Let's reactivate that. And yeah, let's climb out. Can I just use a rope? Can I use the magic rope from Secret of Mana that just instantly teleports me out of a dungeon? Or can I use warp or warp stone like in some other previous Final Fantasies? Why am I even looking at a draw point? The good and bad thing when beating Ultima Weapon down there is that it clears this dungeon of all enemies, so you just can walk your way out. But if you're trying to farm some of these enemies for good items, then you don't want to do that. Because like as of right now, if I really needed like cursed spikes, which are integral for some items in the game, this is one of the best areas to get them, and now would have made it extremely difficult to get them from this point on. I don't even know where to get them now. Cursed spikes. I don't even know where to get that item now. Aside from like grinding out a shit ton of triple triad cards. But funny enough, I had another time in the game where I was able to farm those creatures, and I did. And then ironically, the Chocobo mini game just gave me the items I needed anyway, so. I have an itch like right below my nose. I always thought underwater bases are cool as shit. Another reason why I really liked Subnautica, and like in Minecraft, I would build bases underwater a lot. Whenever I get around to playing No Man's Sky, I'm gonna try to find a water planet. Or a planet with like oceans or something, and build a water base there. Just always liked water bases. That blue water and you couldn't? Oh, that stinks. Yeah, I think I'd be the same. I would want blue or maybe like a turquoise, like a blue-green water. I wouldn't want like red or something like that if there's different colors. 11, if you played Subnautica, I think my favorite area that I built, I played the game twice. I don't know why I played twice. Why did I play twice? In either case, there's an area just past the starting area. Or did I just build more than one base? Maybe it was just that. Maybe I just built more than one base. Anyway, the nicest area to build was like almost like white sand. It wasn't super deep, so the sunlight still got down and illuminated the area, so you weren't in like pitch darkness. And although like at nighttime it did get a little dark, but you know it still had like ambient light. And then the sand was white, and there was a lot of like red ferns all over the area, and so it was like a really nice area to build. Then you had these giant like stingrays that would make whale sounds that would float over and nearby, and that was really nice. Yeah, if you ever played Subnautica before, heavily recommend. And if you're scared of deep water and the terrors that are inside of it. Yeah, there's nothing like that in the game at all. They don't have creatures called leviathans or anything. Thing's a little squirmy to fly around on. Okay, now this should have the item now. Oh, here we go. There it is. There's the other achievement. So all of the lung junction scroll. We kind of needed one of those. Real quick. So Zell has luck now. Zell can junction everything. Renoa needs luck. Squall needs luck. Now Renoa doesn't really benefit from luck because I'm pretty sure luck only counts for critical hits for physical attacks, so we should still give that to Squall. Okay, maybe Cerebus, Quizzy Brothers. Okay. There we go. I have to get him confused sometime. Oh, Meteor did that. What, wind and earth? Yeah. So that's how I absorbed some of that other stuff. And what's the other? Is that holy? Well, I absorbed holy apparently. Okay. Now that I have a luck stat, Oh, well, I guess I already have it on. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's all good. I like how he's level 7 and his strength stat is almost maxed. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do but go to the Lunatic Pandora. But we're gonna do that next time. I've just gone over 17 hours. I'm sure that's not good for me to really do. But it's been fun. I couldn't help myself. So, thank you everyone for hanging out and visiting me, both much earlier and later and all that jazz. Unless something pops up or goes wrong or whatever, I expect to be live tomorrow night. So maybe about, like, I don't know. Yeah, maybe like 24 hours from now. Or earlier, maybe like just 20 or something, but yeah, like a, expect to be on tomorrow, maybe in about like, like 12 hours or so. Or longer. I don't know. But yeah, I expect to be on sometime tomorrow. Not sure exactly when and whatnot. But yeah. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm not going to forget to save my game. And yeah. Wait, we need some outro music. I didn't queue any up. You know what would be pretty good? How about yeah, here we go. Let's get some good rockin' music going on to celebrate us almost wrapping up the game. Okay, you guys have a great night, and I will catch you all later. Goodbye.